evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. So, we're back after another long weekend. Which... Good news!
Hi, everybody!
Didn't quite make enough to be able to get another monitor just yet. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? But I did make enough, taking that extra day off to where I'll be able to replace my controller, which, you know, I've been having stick drift issues for about a week or so now. Maybe even a little bit more than that. And my mouse, which is also... The mouse I've been dealing with. The mouse, because I don't really ever play anything with a mouse. It's basically just for browsing. But my mouse has been kind of messed up in that, like... How would I even show it? Well, it's choosing not to do it right now. I was gonna flip it over to just show my screen, but essentially my mouse, like, it doesn't, like, the cursor doesn't sit still. A lot of time, it doesn't do it all the time, but there's a lot of times where, like, I can just set my mouse down and it'll, like, start doing that. Like, it'll just start wandering all over the place. Yeah, so the mouse drift I've been dealing with for a few months. Like I said, not a big deal. I don't play any games with the mouse. It's just, you know, a little bit of annoying when you're, you know, browsing stuff. The controller, which, like I said, has been an issue for a week or two now. The stick drift on that has been. So like I said, it was basically a choice of either I get the second monitor, which honestly I think I've been dealing with the one monitor well enough, so it's not a super high priority. Or I can replace those two things and then also get another set of earbuds, because, you know, my other earbud lost its little, like, rubber tip thingy. I'm only using one right now. And I couldn't find it. I looked all over my damn room. I don't know where the hell it went. I'm sure I'll find it the second the new ones come in. So yeah, I'm basically getting a new gaming mouse, a new controller, and new earbuds.
It's not as bad as all that.
And
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
probably
Everyone knows
the monitor is still going to have to go on the back burner, because any extra money that I have for next week will probably go into the Steam sale. Which I haven't looked at yet, because I don't want to... I kind of don't want to jinx it or anything by having something in mind that I want to pick up. I'll just see how much extra cash I have this time next week, right before the Steam sale ends, and see what I can get with it.
You'll only encourage it. Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
And honestly, the biggest thing that's holding me back from getting the other monitor is just the fact that, unfortunately, my video card is pretty much all DisplayPort. And DisplayPort is like the newest connector. So a lot of the cheaper options are obviously older monitors that are going by VGA or HDMI.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers
Which
are the most
I guess I could get an adapter,
The beast looks rabid.
In that case,
but I also haven't spent a super long amount, like, really browsing to see if that would be a cheaper option or not.
So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you? The cretin's question crossed her lips.
I mean, heard nothing but good about it.
No, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage
I probably would have picked it up by now too if it weren't for the fact that it's a FromSoft game, which means it's always going to be full price, and the most you can ever hope is for it to be $30 on a sale.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Now it is, but DisplayPort is the newest standard, because it was
I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
it was like VGA, and then SVGA,
She bit me in the
and
face.
then
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the
and before that it was some other like 4-letter acronym.
The beast looks rotten.
But as far back as I can remember, it was VGA, SVGA, then HDMI, and now it's DisplayPort.
Beast speaks. So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you? The cretins question.
No, that's the thing, is it's the monitor is like, I need DisplayPort on the monitor,
an insult.
Don't pay attention.
which, like I said, there's
You'll only encourage
there's monitors that are like VGA, or there's monitors that are HDMI that don't have DisplayPort that are way cheaper. But since DisplayPort is the newest standard, and that's pretty much all the ports that I have on my video card,
Did someone leave an oven?
you know, that means that like the cheapest one is like $80. And I don't need anything fancy. I can use the one that I'm using now for gaming. It's 1080p 60, but I mean that's the most I can stream at anyway. I'd like a higher FPS, but I don't need it. So honestly, the second if the second one isn't even as good as this, it's literally just for reading chat and having my OBS or open, or when I'm not streaming, you know, just showing a movie or something while I'm gaming or doing something else. But yeah, it's the DisplayPort issue. Like, a monitor with a DisplayPort connection is like the lowest I found, at least on Amazon, is $80. The cheaper ones all have older connections, which, like I said, I need to look in to see if I can find a cheap adapter from something else to DisplayPort, and then see if the combo of those two things would be cheaper. It is cheap, but like I said, I'm not looking for a main gaming monitor. I can make do with what I have, even though it's not as good as the one that died on me, because this was my secondary. It's like this monitor was my main until I got the one that died, which honestly I'm kind of pissed now that I realize how short of a lifespan that monitor had, considering I paid almost $300 for it. Because it was like 120 FPS, and it was curved and like low blue light. Like, I was basically looking for all the quality of life for, you know, to make it comfortable to look at. And like I said, it was close to $300 when I got it. And the monitor that I'm using right now, I had for like 2 years before I got that one. It was my main monitor, and then I got that one, and this became my secondary monitor. And now it's my main monitor again because the other one fucking died. Hey, Kaz. No cheese. This party is lactose intolerant. So yeah, I'm basically like I said, the secondary monitor just has to be something to handle chat and maybe playing a movie while I'm doing something else. Which is why, while $80 is super cheap, I'm trying to see if I can find cheaper. I'm exploring cheaper options, and like I said, in order to get anything cheaper, it would have to have an older connection than a DisplayPort, which means I would need a adapter. So I need to see if I can find a combo of those that are cheaper than $80.
Hear the stage calling you.
Why was that a meme that he would always scream that? Also, I'm just wandering around the town while I talk. I need to actually look up where I was in these quest lines. That's what I'm saying. Like in the original version, was it just like one like? Because those are always the things that become memes. Is when there's like one thing that like just pierces through all the other sound constantly, and just gives everybody like, you know, to where they hear it in their head whenever they see that. I'm trying to think of there are other examples, I'm trying to think of them, but none of them are coming to me. But there's always like that one thing that some NPC yells out, you know, that gets stuck in everyone's head. Okay, so I think the counselor's wife is the one that I had just finished when we ended stream last time. Because we needed to finish that to continue forward on the main quest. I think the main quest, the next thing we had to go do was interrogate Evelyn. But I want to actually bring up the quest so I can follow along with it and not get lost for hours on end. Because we've already been stuck in this town forever. Because leaving it at the level we are now is death. Gorgon Bear. Don't think I've heard of that cheese. What does that cheese look like? And you know, I searched oh, let me just show you. I searched up Gorgon Bear, and this is what came up. That is the wrong scene. Literally, I just searched Gorgon Bear. Divinity Wiki, not in the mood for cheese, R Divinity Original Sin.
Attention! About face! To the barracks!
Eating cheese reveals me as undead. Is this...
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian
What?
stew. Again! Attention!
So only the undead eat that cheese? Anyway, back to looking for what quest I was supposed to be on. The hell is the name of it? I think it was Mysterious Murder?
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
You don't think it's effective, do you?
Attention! About face!
Okay, here we go.
To the barracks!
So we finished the counselor's wife. So now we must denounce Evelyn.
Sicilian stew. Again!
First we have to go talk to Esmeralda again.
About face! To the barracks! Not! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Hey, Tom, I think that was an insult.
Attention!
Don't pay attention to the beast fairies. You'll only
About
encourage it.
face! To the barracks! Not! Recruits! That was sloppier. Again!
Have some pity.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Seal what you're made of.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
So does everybody like the new characters more than the original? Because you mentioned about the thief and now the bear lady. From what I understand, both of those weren't in the original.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time? I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it
I thought Wolgraf and Bear Daughter were both... I think I read that they were both put in the Enhanced Edition. But either way, these are just the two that I found first. And at the time, by the time I figured out how to kick them out of the party, they had already pretty much gained experience, so I didn't want to start over again.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great
Really? Because right now they're higher level than me by a little bit. Like, we're both, like, the two main characters are level 3, like, 1495 away from leveling. And both of them are, like, just freshly level 4.
Tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
You that! Cut it out! To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
I wonder if I have to talk to them a certain number of times to get their quest to go off. So far, they haven't mentioned anything to me. To be honest, though, I don't know that I want to do this Jahan's quest line. He's way too religious zealot for me. I'm basically just keeping him around because he's an extra heal spell. Probably will switch him out the second I don't need him anymore.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows. Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh?
No, does he? He's just very preachy about it, constantly.
Well, comrade, I've been around long enough, but not that long, mind, to know that little in this world can be split categorically into light and dark. My distrust of magic is instinctive after my years as a source hunter. But I also know that, at times, using the enemy against itself is the only way to make a lick of progress. So toss your cadabra elixirs and your illusion scrolls to high heavens, comrades. As long as I don't see a hint of darkness about you, you've got nothing to fear from old Medora. Frankly, it surprises me you lot are so eager to work with them. In my experience, they're kinda less reliable than used wagon sales dwarfs from Yuthel Gore. Heed me, comrade. You can't trust a wizard, witch, diviner, conjurer, or seer farther than you can throw 'em.
I don't know, she's kind of beefy. I think she could throw him pretty far.
More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
Josie, you can see in the dark. You're not natural. Just gave me an annoyed look because I woke him up for a second.
Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source artifact or substance is the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cecil, I don't have the authority to interrogate him. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I'll bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics. A loose-lipped legionnaire let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. It's no coincidence the Order retired me, or tried to anyhow, to such an aptly named little town. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold for source hunters to keep watch over the borders of the Phantom Forest. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of trees and ruins. A perfect posting for an old bull and her dotage like yours truly. In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters, tasked with watching over the border of the forest and putting down anything smacking a source that might creep out of it. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods.
Hey man, badgers
By
are pretty
and by, the
dangerous.
source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch.
Alright. Okay, so we need to read her diary. Said I was supposed to learn the reveal spell. Oh, there we go. There's the other chest that I didn't see. Wait, I was supposed to already do the Deepmar thing? Hey, Wabon. I'm following a guide now. So I'm not constantly, like, feeling around blind as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Apparently else there was a side quest I was supposed to do with Arhu. Have it? But this is talking like as if I was supposed to have already met Dietmar and I couldn't find him. Alright, so let's check that. Because it says to go south of the beach where you fought Dietmar, but it said didn't fight him. Find him, I guess I should say. See some staff and see if we can finish that one before we continue here. Okay, so we can't continue this quest until after we do Arhu's. It says to start that when we're supposed to join the Fabulous Five. Which I don't want to talk to those jackasses. Yeah, that's the only thing, is that I tried to go out there and everything was like level 6 or 7, so I just got absolutely murdered. Like, that's why I'm trying to do all this stuff, is to try to gain some experience so that I'm not murdered as soon as I step out of town. Because they even tell me when I leave that I'm too low level. I think this is the cave. It's kind of ridiculous is what it is. It feels like you're supposed to know exactly what order to do everything. Like, oh, if you don't do these exact steps in order, you're gonna be too weak to do anything. And that's kind of why I started looking through a guide, but even the guide is kind of telling me to do stuff that I'm not leveled for. Yeah, but that's like I mean, we've had this discussion before. That's most games. Any game where you can customize your character, developers have to walk that tightrope of, you know, are they going to completely fuck up their build? And we can't lock them out of completing the game for doing that.
Are enormous.
Watch out.
Which means that if you do know what you're doing, you're gonna
not their heads.
You're gonna face roll everything. And if you're doing okay, then you'll do a god damn it. I'm sure there probably is.
I can see the white light.
So I guess we don't have high enough perception or detection or whatever, because I am not seeing these bombs that are exploding. We're right at the cave, but unfortunately it looks like we're going to have to go through those orcs. I fought one earlier, and it was like level 6 or 7.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Where the hell are these bombs? I can't see them.
I must douse these flames!
The seven. Call me home.
Thought maybe the torches were a sign that that's where it was okay to walk, but I guess not. I don't think so. I'm poor as shit. I ain't got crap.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
I guess the reveal spell doesn't show you traps. Alright, you're first. You have the highest at 6.
Without aid, I will
I feel like I've gone down every. Feels like I've gone down every angle.
As good as the new pin.
It's like no matter which way I go, I hit a landmine. I guess I can try that.
Look up!
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Rain of rock! These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Oh, great. There's something above that blocked it, wasn't there?
I dance within shadows.
I don't know that I can win that fight. Like that's the main problem with this game is either there's no enemies, or when you finally meet enemies, there's double of them than there are of you, higher level, and even if you're the same level, they're fucking level 6. Like, they're level 6, and there's 6 of them. I think that's the way to go. I didn't realize she was going to be caught in those. Maybe further back. Yeah, abysmally slow.
I needed that.
Back on my feet.
On the mend!
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Oh, god damn it.
We will all perish!
Why can't I bring up the menu so I can reload while it's their turn? Why are you fucking wasting my time having to sit through this?
I feel better already!
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads. I must douse these flames!
Wait, there were no bombs there last time. Every other time I walked right through there and nothing. Because I couldn't even drop a rock on that area because there's an arch over it.
Shield me! I'm powerless to protect myself.
Any day now.
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Also, I need water.
Okay, that was right here. That was still within the radius of the fucking rock that I dropped.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with the 7 Call me home.
And of course, even though I veer to the left, one of these fucking retards has to walk right over it.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Fucker.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads. Stone storm! The sky will fall!
Assassin's armor! My blood runs cold! I need to dry off.
I love how even though I started this combat, they all get to take their turns before any of my guys, even though, like, we started this. We knew it was coming. Like, they're completely caught by surprise, having a poison bomb thrown at them by someone who's invisible, yet immediately get their turns.
I'm sorry. I cannot do this anymore.
Yeah, all of them get their turns before my guys,
Life is
even though they were caught by surprise. This is fucking stupid. So I guess I have to use sneak and go with my whole party. No, they still get their turns first.
my life is ebbing
Apparently,
away.
despite the fact that, you know, they're stealing heavily from D&D for damn near everything for this game. They haven't heard of a fucking surprise round. So I guess the only way to start a fight is to just walk up and like, hey, let's go. So there goes all the strategy involved. Probably could have had a chance if we caught them all poisoned and then it blew up the poison, you know, in a surprise, which apparently doesn't fucking exist in this game. So now I just have to fight 6 level 6 guys with my 2 level 4s and 2 level 3s and try to hope that we don't get our shit kicked in. Surprise, we're gonna get our shit kicked in. Yeah, it's terrible. They give you nowhere to fucking gain experience in this. And then as soon as you leave the town, everything's like 3 or 4 levels above you. I managed to gain like 1 level on everybody, 2 levels on the guest characters, but that's still not enough to actually leave town. So other than that, you're just running around town talking to people, which still doesn't give you enough XP to come out here. And it's not like there's any little fights to pick up to get XP. Every time there's a fight, you're outnumbered and over-leveled.
I'm dying.
Not to mention all of this bullshit you have to deal with everywhere you step.
I'm fading fast.
Yep. Can't get close enough to throw anything. Because if I don't have the rest of my party with me, then apparently they're not even in the fight. Like, they just have, like, oh, we didn't know there was a fight. Well, you'd need someone with higher perception, which apparently my team, everybody's fucking blind. Oh, sorry, it's not 6 level 6s, it's 5 level 6s and a level 7.
You're right! I do have something more powerful!
Let's hope this doesn't blow us up too.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
I think it killed one of them.
how fast she scuttles.
Bless the seven. I am restored.
Why hasn't Scarlet gotten a turn yet? Fuck, these things have got so much goddamn health.
Spirit of Rivellon, I call you home to the earth.
Poison cloud grenade!
Oh, fuck you! I specifically threw it in it because it was showing when you were throwing it towards him that it was gonna do that, and I specifically threw it in an arc so it wouldn't. Fuck you, game. God damn it.
Your vitality renews me! On the man.
Still help here?
Wait, why did Scarlet not get a turn? Said it was her turn, she didn't do anything. Did it again? Why is it skipping her turn? Oh, she's... How long does that stun last for?
Mighty staff. What a dodge! Behold the power of mages!
Of course, it's too far away. God fucking damn it. Literally can't get a break. Great, my fucking spider that I was using to tank for me is gone chicken. Oh, now you decide to contribute, you fucking piece of shit. Couldn't be there to tank for me when I needed you, huh? And now you fucking... Oh, you worthless sack of shit. Really? Like, as if this wasn't stacked up against me bad enough. Now I've got fucking misses and all this other bullshit RNG happening.
Little help here!
I could have swore last time he died in combat the spider stuck around. I was actually banking on that. Why is nowhere a valid target for her to revive?
Back on my feet.
course the freezing failed. Why would anything fucking work for me? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I have any revives left.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers! Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
Oh there, I wouldn't go that far. Especially not standing in the blast radius of your soon-to-burst vanity bubble.
Yay, more arrows for a team that has no archers on. 3 dead spiders that were in this fight.
Striking it rich!
Goes to and fro the city's youth. They hustle and bustle when I sit here stagnantly.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn. Ooh, so that item in. Then please try to leave things where they are if you do not intend to buy anything. Red and orange
to see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Now this is valuable.
Why is it not letting me revive her? Apparently, I'm supposed to click the portrait instead, but kinda stuck to using a controller. Why does it not just automatically switch back? Like, why does it not go to key mode and mouse when you undo the controller? Just let me do keyboard and mouse instead. Oh god, this is so fucking stupid. Because apparently it is a glitch that might not let you revive a teammate. They say, "Oh, just click on the portrait instead of clicking on them on the fields." Like, I can't do that on a fucking controller. And it won't let me just unplug the controller or turn the controller off and use the keyboard and mouse. Maybe restarting will fix it. Nope, restarting did not fix it. Fucking stupid.
As good as a new penny.
I feel better already.
Bless the seven I am restored. Bless the seven I am restored.
Ah.
Alright. Finally made it through that. Let's see if we can get into the damn cave now.
Why don't I feel more relieved to see so many dead orcs?
Because whatever killed them could be around any corner. And we've no idea whether to expect a friend or foe.
Hang on to your socks. That's the biggest static cloud I've ever seen.
There's got to be a way to cover up the source.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do to get around this? That probably just worse.
See how fast she scuttles.
Shield me! I am powerless to protect myself!
Bloody claws. Huge claws. Curse the pirate. You'll never give up the stone.
Just fucking yelling it out.
May I be valiant as the line of summer.
I'll slit thee from toe to horn and wear thee like a suit.
The living versus the dead. But what in this dark cave could be worth such a savage fight?
These orcs have no allies in us.
I'll pull every last rotten tooth from his skull.
I haven't a whore. I'll crush you to dust. Oh, is the eagle skelly scared? May the gods curse the mother that bred thee! I bet that horn would make a pretty ornament for this tomb. I'll slit thee from toe to horn
like a saint. Come, Greenskin, don't you long for sweet release? I bet that horn would make a pretty ornament for this tomb.
We'll suck the marrow from your bones. Oh, is the ickle skelly scared?
Can't protect that bloodstone forever, dry bones.
Death upon thee, Greenskin! I'll cut thee in twain! Death upon thee, Greenskin! I'll cut thee in twain!
Forever, drivers!
That sucked the marrow from your bones, innit?
marrow from your bones, innit? Stave of combat!
Alright, Wolf, let's see if you're worth 13 AP.
Lightning strike! You can't protect that bloodstone forever, dry bones! The sky will fall!
May the gods curse the mother that bred thee! Accursed orcs! Even without a nose, thine stench plagues me!
Skeleton pirates have some pretty good insults, not gonna lie. Oh god damn it, I ended the wolf's turn while I was trying to end his. Man, this thing doesn't freeze anybody anymore.
Missed!
Oh, fuck you. That fucking accuracy memes. Especially from behind. Like, that's even more insulting. You're attacking from behind.
Wrath of the Magi!
Did he kill the wolf? I think he killed the wolf. Last one left. Yeah, he is.
What goes up must come down. The orcs must have been after something quite valuable to have braved battle with the undead.
Sweet relief!
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Sweet relief.
Wooden stake? You killing a vampire? Black ominous gate is locked. You know, I'm not even sure if this was the cave I was supposed to go into.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Because one that they mentioned in the FAQ, I think it was just supposed to have a fight with a robot thing.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
What can I do for you, Source Hunter? And so let the...
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
And you'd be feeling nothing no more if it wasn't for my healing spell. Gods, I'm tired of babysitting you.
Then heal me no longer if it bothers you so much. You're as caring a nanny as a rabid dog is anyway.
Oh, god damn it. Trying to avoid that. Of course, it won't just give you a, like, area.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Sweet relief.
Back on my feet again.
I needed that. My gods, what is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man...
Source abomination.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Okay, just straight up murdered a character before I had any chance to do anything about it. That's completely fair.
Icy draft.
Ready.
I feel like I've been set in stone.
Spirits of Rivellon, I call you home to the earth.
Oh, what the fuck?
blows.
Has my blood been replaced with water?
Vengeance from the skies!
Does anything get poisoned? I have yet to see anything get poisoned.
Feel the dragon's claw. Stone storm.
Like, one turn from this thing can, like, fucking kill someone and take away, like, half the life of someone else. Wait, what happened to her weapon? What happened to her armor? Why is she why did she get unequipped?
Feeling trapped?
Into the fray once more.
Vengeance from the skies!
Wait, Jahan's still fine. Does it count it as a loss if you're too... Yeah, because he didn't kill Medora either. So if you're too... God damn it. So if both Source Hunters die, then it's a fucking game over. Fuck, and this last save was before I even won that fight between the orcs and the pirates. God damn it. I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to be.
Steady, boys. Steady.
Yeah.
We'll be leaving as
Because Medora still had like a little under half her HP, and Jahan was untouched, but he just fucking one-shot my other he immediately murdered my first MC before I even had a chance to do anything at the start of the battle, and then he just decided to murder the other one in one shot, and that was the end of the battle, even though I almost had him killed.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Steady, boys. Steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Yeah, that's not even the right cave.
The sea air over this rot.
Yeah, it sure as hell doesn't seem to know that.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest.
I mean, this has pretty much every frustrating thing all those old CRPGs had.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Potent heat.
Yeah, that was not the cave that I was supposed to go to.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been wrong. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics.
Sorry, sir.
It's like this game feels like it's so obsessed with trying to make everything realistic, except when it would benefit you. Like I was talking about with surprise rounds and like trying to sneak up on stuff. If it's something that could actually benefit you, then, you know, fuck realism.
Ready Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. What? I'd never. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of... But certainly. What would you like to know?
God damn it, do I actually have to go talk to those fabulous 5 fucking wannabe car salesman assholes?
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off
Recruits!
you before
That
she
was
could do
sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Can you spare a coin?
Now, either way, first I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back in 5.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
Can you spare a coin?
Come on, come on. Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Can you spare a coin?
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you? Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling
Can you spare a coin?
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut! Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
Have some pity.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Have some pity.
Performers, showmen, show all of
Cruel
them.
fortune.
Sicil, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence. Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage
Can you spare
calling you?
a coin?
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Have some pity.
coin.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Have some pity.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Cruel fortune.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Ah, cruel fortune.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Seal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
Ah, cruel fortune.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Seal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence. Performers, showmen, show all of them. Seal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
Can you spare a coin?
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Seal what you're made of.
Ah, cruel fortune.
I'm trying to read up on how skills work right now.
Seal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
Can you spare a coin?
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Seal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence. Come on!
Ah,
Come on!
cruel
Can't you
fortune.
hear the stage calling you?
Can you spare a coin?
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Have some pity.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Seal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. Derek Skimps has more holes than a slice of this fine woman.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep stews, tomatoes.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence.
They call the undead a problem, Mike. Ah, you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course.
Join a guild. Better the world. Earn a lot of gold. Yes, count me in.
You'd fall for this foolish scheme. God.
We must think of our own futures. The Order of Source Hunters will not provide for us forever.
Are you telling me this is not the most double-faced guy you ever met?
No, we'll do as I say and...
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. One of them, but you can... Luckily, there are those in this world who belong...
Another piece of trash!
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since...
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
Saffrons, I dare
You're
say.
right. It doesn't. Sometimes I get...
Happens to the best. I need a moment to reflect. What sort of source hunter is as soft-hearted as I've become? It's absurd.
All this...
They make it a little too easy to accidentally steal something. Looking for the person who sells scoundrel skills. I know I met her before. Like Char's thing or other? Yeah, Shareth.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
That's right, it was Lacerate and Precision. Those are the two that I'm...
Good stuff.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? You're joking. I've been wrong. I'll be just scared of her.
Alright, so now we should be able to ask him about...
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
I can't just pay the rest. There we go. Also, why can I not ask him about the Fabulous Five thing?
Daemon Daemonium. I'll fight. More prey awaits.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. by all means. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. And what might those be?
Oh, there we go.
One of them failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
Treasure!
Alright, so now let's go to the right cave.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Due to the cave, head out from the gate right next to Legionnaire HQ, go north past the ghosts in the mill, and turn left at the fort. Continue north at the next fort and cross the bridge, keeping north. Kill a few boars and zombies. I think that fight killed me before. I was also like level 2 or 3.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, screech woman.
Welcome back to Sasil Hunter. The Legion greets you.
on the power.
I crave never-ending motion.
Bludgeoning blow!
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me. I can't move.
Oh, god damn it. That stunned everybody because of the blood.
I can't move.
Stupid interactions. Let's see if we can sidestep that fight, because that's a shit ton of level 7s. It said that was the way to go, though.
Something doesn't feel right about this place.
Like, it said that was the way to go, but it didn't mention anything about having to fight a bunch of level 7 wolves.
I'm drenched.
So I blow up the poison, and then I put out the fire, and the poison is instantly back.
I'm dying.
Like, even their fucking interactions don't make sense. Like, why does the poison instantly come back after it's already been exploded? Just because you put out the fire.
You are but kindling for my triumphant blaze.
Soaked to the skin.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Like, this is fucking retarded. Alright, this is the dog that led us into the ambush.
Well, 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 what have we here? A wee wanderer wandering after a wonderful wishing well? Would that I could, but without my dear brother, I'm a woeful wisp of my former wonderment. We work in tandem, you see, and Willie's always been stronger. He might manage to work alone, but I'm a weakling without him with me. I'm Walter Wellington McWishingwell. Well met. Won't you call me Wally, though? It was that my brother William, why he was a winsome well, would hand out wishes with me. But he's since been whisked off to somewhere wild and wintry, and poor Wally's been left to whinge and wax all by his onesie. Oh, my poor wayward William. He was snatched away by the wicked Winter King and whisked into a wild world of whirling snow. I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack at bringing Willie back? I would weep wishes for weeks if I could see him again. I can teleport you to the Winterland right now. Well, you know where to find me when you wish. I wish you well.
Okay, so teleport to another area. Actually, you know what? Let's save and see how bad it is. Probably like level 10 or something.
Well, what do you wish to say? Words are like wine, you know. Will them well or wake up. I can teleport you to the give Willie my regards. Are we, two Wells, brothers, allies, friends, willfully wrenched apart by a wicked wretch?
Oh, my Wally, oh, Wally, what a wonderful well is he! Won't you give him my regards when you see him? Would that I could whoosh after him myself! Very well, then.
Well, what do you wish to say? Words are like wine, you know. I wish you well.
Okay, so I guess I don't get the wish until I find a way to bring him back home.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
What's this? I found something.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Flesh and blood burn, legion falls!
They're level 8. Yeah, it's like try to make an area that that players can actually progress through challenge impossible for these devs. Oh, didn't you know you were supposed to make 4 lefts and a right so that you could get to an area that's actually appropriate for your level? Just run past all those level 20 enemies.
Your return marks of victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
I'm still trying to find this fucking cave. Alright, well, assuming this is all that's here, I think this is doable. Just 3 level 5s. Oh, did we finally find something we can do?
Shadows, hide your loyal servant.
Werewolfskin, aid me.
Is at hand.
Here's the last one.
Healer!
So how come they're not exploding this time?
Draining you to the last drop.
What the hell? You gonna attack yourself? It's fucking stupid. Why would it not just...
Assassin's armor! Pass on the power.
Okay, these are level 4. This is...
Artemis sister, attack! If you can't stand the heat...
$110. Not bad for a critical hit.
Relief. Seven, call me home.
I am some permanent place!
A little help here. on my feet again.
Silence awaits you.
My life is everything.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
How much longer is this being cooldown? Did I get blocked by something?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Seven, have mercy on your soul. Into the fray once more. Draining you to the last drop. Please assist me, friends!
Where the hell is she?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Ah. What a deluge.
You're too fast! You're too slow!
Being fat shamed by a mimic.
You don't. Off I go! Zip-zap away! Hop, hop, hop! Grab me then if you can! I allow you to eat seaweed, seaweed!
What a deluge.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Okay. That was interesting.
I need to dry off.
Not too much reward for it, though. Still no idea where the hell this stupid cave is. Hey, found the needle in the haystack. I don't like that. That usually means something's gonna murder me. What are we looking at here? Level 5 headless zombie, level 5 zombie, level 5 undead mage, 3 level 5 zombie boars, another mage, so 7 level 5 enemies, and I think that's finally the cave that I need to be making it to. Okay then. Yeah.
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
Get all the summons out, try to even these numbers. die.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Hey Nami, how you doing?
I can see the white light.
Is its own deliverance!
Kind of hungry now that you mention it. I was tired. I was working my ass off these last few days, but honestly, now that I'm not just running around talking in town to do quests and I'm actually out killing shit, even though the game is very unfair, it is starting to keep my attention. Like, there's a lot of bullshit in this game, but it actually is fun enough that I don't feel tired anymore. There. 5? I thought it was like 4 or
Back on my
something.
feet again.
I wonder if this will still get her poisoned and on fire, or if this is more. Oh, it's never mind.
Sweet relief.
Well, I can definitely see, like I said, the game is fun, but there's a lot of unfair bullshit in it, which, considering they did Divinity Original Sin 2 after this, before they went into Baldur's Gate, I'm guessing they probably smoothed a lot of that out.
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
So she can take care of that one. Start working on the one that's frozen. Target's blue. Can't get close to him without being set on fire. I'll just let the mages take care of it. What do you want, Josie? Why are you rubbing up against the mic? No! God damn it. Why? Why do you do that? Come here. Come on. No, you don't get the skulk away now. You came up here begging for attention, you're gonna get it. What is it? I noticed a lot of like gray tabbies, like the difference between him and a lot of them. He seems to have a lot of like light brown fur in between his gray stripes. Like he's got his gray stripes, and then the parts in the middle, like they're not light, they're not a lighter gray or a white like a lot of cats like him. His is more of like a light brown, almost reddish. Well, he came over and he disrupted everything. I guess that was what he wanted to do.
I needed that.
My flesh melts before my eyes!
Why did you run through it, you moron? Told you to run through that.
Into the fray once more!
Okay, it's done.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Ha! As if I need your help to survive. A lion has no need of a lamb.
Good old zombie ham. I need 15 XP to level. And they leveled. Why can't, like, my non-main character party members have, like, their main skills at 2? It won't let me put additional points into them, though.
Finally, you have come. The others, they're... But wait. Where is Mendius? Or Anna? You're not one of the Fabulous Five. That's it, we're dead. Oh, who's damned automaton? It'll kill us all! Nothing much. He's some kind of wizard, isn't he? All I know is that that monstrosity down there has his signature engraved on it. He's responsible for the madness that haunts this place. And I'll bet he's just as demented as the contraptions he creates.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that they get that the series gets worse and worse as it goes on. That apparently the first one is the best one. I thought the first one was okay. I wonder if I'm going to have the opposite opinion and actually like it more as it goes on.
I'm just a farmer down on his luck. The Fabulous Five. They promised me adventure and riches. But what lurks here? It is certain death. They tricked us. We'll never survive. Fabulous. Ha! Fabulously lying. Cheating dogs is what they are. They sent me and my mates to... What did they expect from us? I never held a sword before in my life. They said they'd be right behind us, show us the ropes. But they never showed, and oh please, I implore you. If you can, save my friends. They're still there in the dark. You look like a veteran warrior if ever I saw one. Please, help the other...
Sleepy, sleepy, happy is what I need to use.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
Well, I mean, if it's long for no reason or if it drags, that's a negative. Like, if it goes on way past the point that it's being fun, or if it's just, you know, crappy padding all over the place.
Hidden between darkness and light.
What do you mean I can't bleed the machine? Holy crap, I didn't realize she had no health.
This combination doesn't seem to do anything.
How do I change it? The fuck?
Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about...
Oh, thank heavens. Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Finally, you've come. The other... What? You...
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades. He's about to burst. Ready to blow!
Yep. Didn't think so. That would have been too easy.
Nothing happened. Perhaps we're too far away.
So how am I supposed to... Because it's supposed to be Sleepy Sleepy Happy to deactivate its weapons.
This combination doesn't seem to do anything.
So try another.
This combination doesn't seem to do anything.
So try another.
Starting to think maybe this thing is busted.
This combination doesn't seem to do anything.
So try another.
Oh, that is very unintuitive.
Nothing happened. Perhaps we're too far away.
Okay. That won't actually do anything unless I get closer. Yeah, you're not supposed to slot, because you're not supposed to actually slot in like the three things it's supposed to be, which is sleepy, sleepy, happy. There's three different faces, and you're supposed to press the buttons in that order. Which is why you're supposed to be able to turn off its weapons, but apparently you have to get right up in its face to do this. It costs 4 to use.
Nothing happened. Perhaps we're too far away.
Finally, you have come. What? You.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! I am useless! Fuses respawn! Reach me! Ready to blow!
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation. No foe can stand before me.
What the fuck? It wears off that fast? One. Like, we didn't even have a full round of turns before the deactivate weapons wore off.
Finally, you have come. I'm just. What? You.
Cloaked in dusk!
I have to set this before, and my stupid invisible is gonna wear off before I can set this. That's another shitty thing, is that yes, this game is turn-based unless you're not actually in a fight yet, in which case then yeah, you have to fumble through inventory, menu, and everything else while stuff is wearing off in real time. That, and for some reason, ungrouping and then regrouping doesn't get your party to just reform.
What? I am useless! Fuses respawn! Refire!
We've come too far to lose to such foes.
That is such fucking horse shit. What's the point of even deactivating his weapons if, like, the second his turn comes up, they're back online? And then he murders someone, or as like a whole fucking group of people. I'm not even sure if there's any more resurrection scrolls for me to buy. Like, it would be one thing if the whole trick to this was just figuring out how to get up there unseen to deactivate his weapons, which I did. But, yeah, then there's the fact that it lasts for all of a second.
Summon Spider!
Literally, when his turn comes up, they're back online. Oh, tons that don't work. Breathing failed. Big shock.
What? I am useless! Fuses, respark, refire!
Alright, so after this is one of the undead mages, and then he goes again. So if they're back up, then using that thing is worthless.
Resparky! Here! I'm on it! Ready to blow!
Alright. We're just gonna blow him up. We don't get the experience for it, but I mean, this is fucking this isn't working. What was it to blow him up? I think it was the angry, but that doesn't say right in the book. So it's actually 2. It's happy, 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 and then angry, angry, sleepy.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! What kind of malfunction is this? He's about to bloody wizard! Ready to blow! Ready to blow!
Ah, so that's what that did.
That didn't work.
Hidden between darkness and light.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge!
Ah, so that's what that did.
He's about to burst!
If that self-destructs the remote control, not him.
Ghostly masquerade.
Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow! What kind of malfunction is this? That bloody wizard!
Like, I get how this might be a fight at level 6 if the fucking remote worked, but it doesn't. It doesn't do a goddamn thing. Basically just makes him say that he's deactivated on your turn, but as soon as his turn comes up, he's not. He fights like normal. I wonder if I can get behind it.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! What kind of mouth is he? Ready to blow!
We've come too far used to such foes.
What goes up must come down.
Ultra Bolt!
Like, there's zero counterplay to fighting this thing.
See the white light?
And there's like a bunch of quests like I can't do until this is done. I'm one short of actually being... Even then, I'd have to go through the fire, and I ended up taking damage. Not that there's any point in healings, it just one-shots everybody. How did it hit the guy on the left? I mean, it looks like it's just a straight line thing. Also, why do these fucking like, they can't decide if they're fighting it or they're fighting me? Because every time she resists death, they just turn around and knock her down. Well, at the same time, they're trying to kill this thing. Do they not understand which one's the bigger threat? Oh wow, I actually got a stun on it.
Feel the dragon's claw. Try to resist this, worm.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
Back on my feet again. Meet your demise.
Well, that robot's out of commission, but I didn't save a single adventurer. I mustn't have used it correctly. I mustn't have used it correctly. Lucky find! Poor kid. Slaughtered by undead on what was probably his first mission.
Any gold that I get is probably gonna have to go to getting resurrect scrolls to bring those two back. If there's even any left for me to buy. I don't know if they're limited. So how, if I've run out of scrolls, how do I resurrect people? Because that is a glaring, you know, problem if you can just be stuck with dead members that you can't ever bring back because you haven't progressed far enough in the story, because then how the fuck are you going to progress in the story if your whole party's dead?
That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond land.
That's even if you can afford them.
See, halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
On the move for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
I think you underestimate how long it, or overestimate how long it takes me to read the hell out of that.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
I got 2. That's at least enough to get them back.
The 7 grant abundance.
Why is she not following? What the hell is she doing all the way over there?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Bless the 7. I am restored.
I think that's our hold.
I needed that.
Well, at least they don't lose out on XP when they die. That's something. You were fucking useless. That's good. We can come right back here. Let's go turn these I think there's 2 of them we can turn in. Who do I talk to turn them in? So we have to go back and talk to the mayor. Where was the mayor?
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Wait here. I'll get my... Oh, wait! Oh, yes! The Fabulous Five! I thought you said the treacherous... Well, never mind. They just informed me that they cleared the cave of all undead presence. So I gave them the reward as promised. They just left town. The rest of the world needs saving too. Oh, they truly are fabulous.
Muscle you! Scrolls to entussle you!
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine corn.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Okay, so that's the one that we need to finish next. Now that we've actually beat the robot, that one's up for now. Fabulous 5 is done.
Join the Spud Club
So
if
is
you've
the
got an
failed
eye for
experiment.
potatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you! Scrolls to entussle you!
Head west from where you defeated the Spark Master and out the exit. Keep heading west past the waypoint portal and eventually come across Deaton. So literally the waypoint we just got to, he should be right past. Yeah, let's go do that now.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Sorry, pal, but not a soul's permitted to disturb the enlightened one. On guard.
So what level are they? 5. Alright, night, Nami. Stupid spider, you're worthless.
Lightning strike!
I can reach farther than you think.
Doesn't even have enough action points to attack.
I'll grant you a fine words.
ought to hurt.
Bless the sun. I am restored.
Shock to the core! I can't feel my legs.
God damn it. We'll do this tomorrow. Make a hard save. I don't know if quick saves go away when you turn the game off. Like, combat, it's too swingy. Like one tiny thing that goes their way or your way, and it just completely fucks one side up. Which, I mean, it is great when it's in favor of you, especially if you planned it. But yeah, like all the elemental interactions and everything, especially some of them that don't make sense, that just pop up and just completely destroy you out of nowhere. Like, poison being explosive, that's a big reach. I'm not even sure. Look that up. How well does blood conduct electricity? Because blood is water-based and contains a lot of ions, it is fairly conductive. Not extremely conductive, but enough to allow some current to flow. So probably not conductive enough that lightning is just going to completely spread through it and like taser everybody stunned. It's probably just enough for a tingle. So yeah, just a lot of these interactions, I mean, they're interesting, I guess, for the strategy, even though, like I said, they can just out of nowhere completely fuck you over. But a lot of them just don't make any damn sense. Like, I would probably be conservative in saying that only 10% of poisons are probably flammable. And that's me being conservative. But in this one, not only are they flammable, they just outright explode. Yeah, well, at least we're actually getting battles and not just talking. We're gaining levels so that we can actually fight things and not immediately die whenever we go exploring and get into a fight. I mean, we're still dying because, like I said, the battle system is super swingy. Like one wrong move and everything goes wrong, and then that apparently I just looked it up now. Apparently that remote has been bugged for years after some patch they did that they never went back and repatched. It's been like 5 years that it's like that, where it just doesn't do anything. So yeah, that quest, unless you somehow save that quest, and like I wouldn't even know how you would do it. That quest is just not fully completable, because in order to fully like get the best reward, some of those people that are with you have to survive, and I don't really see how that's possible when you can't disable that fucking like giant laser forward beam that just murders everybody. Like, even I had 2 casualties getting through that, and I just barely beat it. So yeah, the remote control does not work as intended. But anyway, like I said, at least we're getting into battles. There might be, but I haven't looked for one. How you doing, Centio? Either way, it's done. Yeah, we didn't get the full reward for it, but it's done. I just needed to get it done so I can get some of the other ones done again, so that we can level and continue with the going through the story and everything else. This last fight with Deepmart doesn't look too bad. I mean, it is 7v4 because a bunch of those guys are invisible, just kind of waiting there. But honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I forgot about the blood interaction and unintentionally stunned 3 of my own characters, that fight would have probably been okay. It's just a reload. Take care of it tomorrow since I'm already done today. But I am done for today, so we'll pick up on that tomorrow. Let me go ahead and give callouts an end. So, Centio, Wabon, Nami, Ragna, Kaz. Thank you all for coming and chatting with you while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We're gonna keep inching our way through this, however many resets it takes to get through these, like, super swingy fights. Apparently, once you get some levels under you, it gets a little more manageable. Yeah, right now, everything is like one mistake and you lose a character, and I don't know how often the Resurrect Scrolls restock, so I really don't want to have to lose a character and then not be able to resurrect them. I guess if it's one of the like hirelings, I could just go pick up, either the thief or the archer girl instead. Apparently their levels are all synced up with each other. So I guess if one of them dies, I can always just pick up them. And I wonder how that works though. How do you get them to leave your party if you can't talk to them? They're dead. Maybe that's not an option. Maybe you do have to resurrect them. Yeah, and that's it though, is that I was avoiding doing all of the the talking quests that were in town, and I was going out and exploring and basically getting murdered over and over again. So I think I've pretty much exhausted all the res scrolls that they're selling, unless they restock. I mean, I bought one from the Enchantress and one from the healer right now just to get my 2 party members up that I lost in the fight with that robot that Arhu made. And those are the last ones. So I don't know if they just restock one each time, but at this point I'm having to go through fights not letting anybody die because I don't have any way to bring them back if they're not restocked. But yeah, we'll just save scum until we get through battles, until we can build up like a stock of resurrection spells that we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, that's just it, is that I'm worried that I'll burn through them faster than they restock, and then I'll be stuck with not a full party. Because like I said, the only way to kick someone out of your party is to talk to them, and I don't think you can do that if they're dead. So even trying to replace them with one of the other party members that you can get, I don't think that's an option. Unless there's a workaround, but I'd have to look that up. Anyway, I'll try to look up some things on this. Maybe I still haven't tried crafting or anything. Probably don't even have the materials for it. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Wait a minute. It's Tuesday. Why is Kaz streaming? We're gonna raid Kaz and find out what's going on with this. He's supposed to have Tuesdays off. Alright, so as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you next time, and till then, I'm out of it. Where is... forgot to type this in. There we go.
Bye-bye, everybody!
They rushed to jam everything in that they could into it, right? And it makes it a very fast-paced